Yeah, I know. Long time. Oh, shit. I forgot to change it. I think I was able to go ahead and change that immediately. I need to put it at like 60. That's usually a good thing, right? Did it save at 60 though? That's a fair question. It did.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Chance for what? Fancy with the sub? Yes, sir.
But look
Much
how
appreciated,
far
my boy.
we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price.
You loving the shit out of that emote.
Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
Well, you got a glove. You got a glove on the one hand.
I know, but
for what?
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
Yo, what's going on, Nod?
I'm
chilling for the most part. Getting back into streaming anyways. Haven't streamed in a while. How about you, man? Not much, yeah. It is a Saturday, right? Nothing too much anyways. No plans for today anyways, I think. Yeah.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To sit.
Yeah. I think last time I saw you was like you were playing Code Vein, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, you was. You was playing Code Vein on the castle stage. The one that you basically have to like just keep climbing and everything. Code Vein is such an amazing game. Can't wait for them to announce / make part 2. Oh man, Glick with the 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months, man. 4 months, I know, right?
I knew that the blight spread ever more
it was good, Cider. It honestly even feel like 4 months, honestly, bro.
This is far.
Oh, we're about to reach a hype train too. Fire.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
How y'all doing today? Spoke on that heavy pack. Chill.
The world
You was
plunges
not
ever
smoking on that
closer
heavy
to its
pack.
end, and he would chase
You was going
shadows.
ahead and choosing the exact
Tell me
way
about
that
it.
you said, "Oh, hippie, you
Were
scared,
our
you
efforts in
scared."
vain?
And when you got your ass clapped on that exact part, what did you do? You went the hippie way. Nah, Venom, Venom and Hades were definitely smoking on everyone packed though. No bullshit.
Master Clive, a moment if you...
I'm feeling good.
my apologies, I
Nah,
didn't mean
I was
to...
smoking on that Glick pack, that
intrude.
cider pack.
Not at all.
Nah, it really
We were
kind of
just
was disappointing.
discussing
Cider,
strategy.
you ain't getting no
Speak freely,
crowns the
Otto.
whole
It's Martha,
stream, bro.
from the inn. She's gone missing.
What happened?
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
You only got like 2 wins, bro. I had like 4 to 5. Yeah, everyone was smoking that cider pack,
What would
bro.
make Martha leave the rest?
Come on, cider. And the man pulled up with a Burger King crown at the end. Nah, disappointing for real.
Clive. What do you want? Anything else?
But yo, Glick, I need you to get back on. I need you to go get back on Wild Hearts. It came out with a new monster, bro. I need someone to hunt it with. You feel me? I have not beaten yet. Come on, hop on. I'll bring you to the. I'll rush you up to speed. Bring you up to speed with the game and shit like that. You can go ahead and kill the peacock or the ember plume, and then the dragon, and then the human and everything. Feel me? Oh no, I think you beat that part already. Yeah, and you just got to the volatile kimonos and the stop. Bait.
What do we know, Otto?
W bait.
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening
Nah,
its
you
grip
use them
on
all
the
still,
Duchess'
right?
balls.
Come on.
They've strung up
Lock that
everyone
in.
who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore.
Nah, but real talk, you get a remnant too?
To power. I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers.
If I'm not mistaken, comes out
naturally
a few days from now.
Could see the way the wind was blowing. Complained that it was getting harder and
Whole
harder
mechanics
to
of
take
bots?
bearers in.
Nah, there's no bots in
Now
Wild
she's
Hearts.
missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Might be a dub for the Urban too. I feel you.
Have you finished sorting those reports?
And definitely say you don't. It's not a game you have to get off launch. You feel me? Remnant is definitely a game you can go ahead and get later on, and it'll still be the same, honestly. I mean, you know, the only thing that really changed is probably the balance patches and like things that you probably can't exploit anymore. But overall, the game's still gonna be like lively activity anyways, because of it being hyped up now compared to you know, when it was first come out. Well, not first came out, but like #1 came out anyways. I'm actually gonna go ahead and play #1 on stream too. Need to go ahead. Oh, before that, I need to go ahead and finish Tears of the Kingdom though. It's a dub for Wild Hearts.
Damn blighted bilge.
I wasn't serious, bro. I know you're not coming on Wild Hearts. But
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's rosy.
is it crossplay? Everyone's saying it's most likely crossplay, but
That's one way of
I don't know,
putting it.
man.
And unless you've
I would
got
hope.
some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium,
That slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a
Play on
dozen runs
PlayStation.
left in it.
Yeah. I mean, I think for a safe bet, or yeah, the most safe bets would probably have to be just played it on PlayStation.
Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees
If you get the
it that
Ultimate
way.
Edition, you get to play on
To
the
make
21st.
pitch,
But if you
need
get the
pitch
Standard
trees.
Edition, it's the 25th.
But in case
Although,
you haven't
I'm not gonna lie to you,
noticed, live
this was
trees
kind of
are
like
one of the
a
thousand
real
things sorely
crazy
lacking
decision
in the
to really go ahead
Dickens.
and balance. Yeah, it says no crossplay, but then some people are saying it is crossplay, and some people saying it's not crossplay. At most, I think it's going to be crossplay between Xbox and PC, not PlayStation and PC. Get that Ultimate?
I once heard the thorny pictures of curl-tail
Been ahead of that.
cover themselves
Been ahead of
in a
that, my boy.
sticky wax
Been ahead of that.
to trap birds and beetles and whatnot.
I've been locked that in.
Might be enough to tide me over.
Been locked that in.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
But yeah, what I was saying was like, you know, the crazy decision weighing that I had to go ahead and do was for the fact that Pikmin 1 came out this month. Pikmin 1. Pikmin 1, I'm wildin'. Pikmin 4 comes out this month on the 21st. So I had to choose. It was either Pikmin 4 or it was gonna be Remnant, and it honestly broke my heart, but I had to choose Remnant. I know I don't look like it, but bro, I'm a big ass Pikmin fan. I'm not gonna lie to you. As such a great ass series in my eyes, I fucking love it. But yeah, I'll watch other people play it. I'm still gonna get it myself, but you know, can't get both. Pikmin start over, yeah, nah. They actually just came with like all of it on the stream, though, not stream. Like all the titles, Pikmin 1, 2, and 3 are on the Switch, so who knows? Maybe one day I'll go ahead and do that, but I think I need to go ahead and get Etrian Odyssey first before I do that to myself. Still too many games, I ain't gonna lie to you, but it is slowing down. Thankfully, the amount of games releasing is slowing down and shit. Soloing Remnant 2? No. I mean, if you want to play and other people want to play, nah, I'm definitely down for that. I already soloed 1 like multiple times, and then I brought people over to play. But nah, it's a real fun game, man. Absolutely fun. So nah, as soon as it drops, we on that. Providing you don't have work tomorrow or the day after, anyways.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Low-key forgot how to play this game. Yo, what's good, Rye? Been some time. I'm assuming you went ahead and beat the game though, right? Ah, fuck that up. Remember looking at a few of your streams, and I see you was kind of like near the last parts anyway, if I'm not mistaken. Slowly but surely, heard that. Yeah. I need to go ahead and finish this game already. Well, the FF mode.
Time to head home.
Have you tried the Ultimaniac mode in arcade or nah? I'm just really doing practice. Yeah, okay, I don't know what I was doing there. In the air? Low key lost for a second because I was like, no, did I do the side quest? Good thing I did this. Oh, I gotta ride the elevator down again. Crazy. What are they doing this to me?
Finish with that long back, Sid. Well, did you
find is one way of put.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Completion of quest, okay. Hulk and Ball? Who wrote this shit? Who wrote this shit? I didn't even know that was like the name of the quest. Nah, what? Huh? Nah, yeah. Localization team went crazy on that one. I remember the no fingering sign and the like the little tab or the end and cock and ball. Oh man.
What happened here?
Come on.
I mean some good cock and balls. Hey, nice caulk, right? Can't can't get too mad at that.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea
That's crazy.
where?
Judging by their tracks,
They
they headed
kidnapped
towards
Martha?
Sorrow's Bay.
Did they kill her?
To the Abbey.
Hopefully they
sheltering
didn't kill her.
Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
Swim time, heard that. Enjoy the time, man. No problem.
But,
Thanks as always,
before you
stopping
go,
by.
One of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The
can't
garrison
buy
wouldn't
from
have
you
the
right now.
authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have
What a
come
terrible
from higher up.
ordeal.
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
I think I see a chest over there, right? Nope, I sure don't. Can't wait for them to actually go ahead and just have the hunts, so it could finally give me a reason to explore a little bit. Because I already explored all of this, right? I mean, except I can't really jump, can't really do that, I guess. Keep in mind, like I said, I did beat the game, but I skipped all the cutscenes for the music, so
Up ahead.
I only really vaguely remember stuff. Oh, they slashed her.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Yeah, I remember this part. Low-key. Having to go back and forth, if I'm not mistaken. Then you go all the way to what? It's Valdi Port. That's how you say it. Now that cock and balls, that shit tripped me up a little bit, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Nah, they got clapped. Damn. All of them though?
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words?
It's a cool ass slogan you got.
Clive.
This won't take long.
Right, R1 for dodging. Keep forgetting about Torgal. How much? I think I need like 2K or so to go ahead and actually get that the upgrade for Dancing Steel, if that's the name of the skill, I think. Okay. That's a lot of EXP. Still didn't level up either.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oof, yeah. 2K. 2.4K. Is it 2.4? Can't even say that right. It's just 2,424.
The abbot.
2,400. Damn, they really did cook him. It's crazy.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Should have go ahead and just turn into
He's breathing.
Was it really worth it?
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
Yeah.
Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sin's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
Sin, where are you? Sin! In here!
Clive?
Yeah.
He's gone.
Not another survivor. Looks kind of dead to me. Damn. Everything, he's just turned around.
We've laid the abbot to rest. The bearers.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice.
Is that a pack of their ashes?
They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump.
Oh.
The currents there are swift. If the abbot
That's
was
where they
still
want me
with
to
us,
go.
he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Darth, what's going on, man?
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Another day, another dollar. Type shit. I'm assuming you still been on the Diablo grind too.
That's better.
Alright, I forgot you do play on the Xbox, so did you went ahead and give the Exoprimal game a try? Or nah? Yeah, I saw the little like trailer for season 1. Looks dope. Oh, on PC? Oh, okay, right. Might though, yeah. Everyone's calling it Overwatch, but honestly, it really looks like fucking team-based Dynasty Warriors to me. Yeah, I played the beta too. It's pretty cool, but I don't know if I would go ahead and spend money on that game, you feel me? I don't know if I would go ahead and spend full-on cash, like 60 beans for that game. I know I could get the Game Pass for PC as well, but I don't even think it's worth that money. In my eyes, anyways. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Free to play? It'd be a maybe for me. Alright, I gotta be careful about this guy. I forgot. He has the whole death shit.
It's a floating eyeball.
Alright, what the hell?
I needed that.
Missed my timing. Oh, I fucked that up badly. My combo. Okay, I'm getting back to the hang of it. Oh, keep fucking up a little bit. Get away, get away. Nice. And I'm pretty sure that goes ahead and open up the board. We just need 2K, 2,400.
You didn't see that coming.
That was a terrible joke. Just need 2,400 so we can go ahead and upgrade Dancing Steel to max. And I could go ahead and possibly get, I don't know, I think what 114K is probably my highest for max max stagger damage.
That must be the bridge.
Let's probably go for 20K. But of course, you know, the best way to go ahead and get that damage is obviously with the ultimates, but that doesn't mean it's optimal, you know.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Oops. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I thought I was gonna be able to go over there. Guess not. Not yet, anyways.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, right after Kuka, I think Primogenesis starts soon, right? Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
I think I just saw lightning.
What goes on in that woman's
Pretty
head's
sure I
a job
did.
for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers. Poor souls died to give me a chance to save others.
If you don't mind, Sid, I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the
Yeah, you do you, man.
Martha's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else will be out cold after what she's been through.
You want to stay here? You can stay here. I ain't telling you no.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
We're not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not?
Oh, this is where I go ahead and get the my chocobo.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. And not just any. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of foot. Go on then. There's a good...
Where can I find these?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? And don't worry.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
Oh, Ambrosia, right? That's the name of the bird. Cloud's bird. You really got justice fighting birds. That's insane.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Yeah, of course, not gonna let me jump down.
A white feather.
Big ass feather.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds.
Definitely is Ambrosia.
Looks like they went that way.
I finally get that trophy. Oh, that's a key item too. Crazy.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
It's just a big horn. There they are.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you?
Game's gorgeous. Yeah, it really
You've been
is.
bad for business.
This game, especially
I
for the
reckon
boss fights.
Someone will pay good coin.
Yeah, they put so much money in those fights. I'm not gonna lie to you.
They won't.
Especially what I think of it, the third fight anyway, the third boss fight.
Because she's something of a hero.
Nah, second one actually was like way more in magnitude.
And I hurt you.
Piss off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
But yeah, the boss fights are definitely amazing in this game. That's really where they put a lot of the budget, you can tell. Oh, my miss.
Wake and win!
Okay. I find it pretty crazy that the dolls came in later, right? Oh no, there might be new enemies. I could be wrong. Oh, yep. Damn. I was trying to do a combo. I still hit. There we go. Final Fantasy 16? How is it? Welcome on in, Links. It's great. Definitely a real good Final Fantasy to go ahead and get if you never played the series before, but I already beat it. This is my second playthrough of it. Played 15, yeah. You played a good one. Not a great one, but you played a good one. I definitely enjoyed 15 a lot, but you know, it did suffer from like shit and all that. But yeah, if you ever want to go ahead and play all that, definitely choose this one too. The open world was pretty, but it was a shame that most of it was really just like roads and shit like that, and you couldn't really like sure you could go to some places and all that, but it wasn't too large. You feel me? Like I definitely wish we was able to go ahead and explore Niflheim. You know, like the area on the west side of the map, like where the Empire was. That's what I felt like we was gonna go and do, and not just be in that one little corridor. The cities? What cities? If you talk about like Altissa, yeah, Altissa is a city. And you talk about like Stalium, yeah, Lestalem and Altissa, sure. Altissa definitely. But it's such a shame that we didn't go ahead and, you know, was able to get to fucking the main city itself. Fucking, what was it? Umbra? Nah, that was the name of the dog. Shit, I forgot the name of the city.
And the whole flock.
I think it was Latin for sleep or something, whatever. That the main city anyways. Only released with the premium version. It only released as in the Royal Edition, but only released as like the last dungeon before you went ahead and fight Arden, and you fought Cerberus, and you was able to fight Omega in there as well. But no, you wasn't able to go ahead and actually explore the entirety of the city. Yeah, boring as fuck. I mean, it was nice to go ahead and see actually like some cohesion and shit like that, but overall, still kind of was ass that we wasn't able to explore the whole city. You feel me? So much potential, yeah. Hey, Stubbs, what's going on? How you doing?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
Would you be free to play some Fortnite later on?
You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
I've seen Hipty in a couple of days. Yes, we have not. It's been a while.
Told you.
Going to Singapore. Oh, say word. Hope you have fun, man. Definitely let us know next time you stream, and take care.
Well, bugger
Sleep
me
well.
if this ain't a heartwarming sight. That's down the stables. Oh, stay right where you are.
To win for V-Bucks, I bet. That's what exactly we're doing. You're gonna win V-Bucks in the Battle Pass. Link's timeline tomorrow, I bet that. Fancy playing one day? Sure is me in the Fancy. Or are you talking about Cider and Fancy? I know they were Cider and Fancy was playing today, like way earlier though.
Doesn't she
The only in one is here. So what's good, Cam? So is that only in one getting Remnant 2, or nah?
Old White Heart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Heart? You've earned yourself some time.
And I'm gonna keep asking you the question every single time he says this. He says this, and they be like, "Damn, I might not get Remnant 2." He's gonna go ahead and just cash in his coins for the Legend Edition of Kuke. That's it.
When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Anyhow, best.
No ifs, ands, and buts, I bet. So that'd be probably me, you, and Glick.
Take care of your flock for now.
On day long.
I'll call you when I need you.
Day long? Day one. What? Why would he get it? "18 long years."
Come on.
Look at that.
Run like the wind.
You finally actually get to ride our chocobo. It's part of the OG squad, and plus we need that comedic relief. You mean the comedic relief of him saying, "How do I do this? Why am I going down?" That's the comedic relief we need.
This won't be easy. Thanks, Gal.
But no, I don't think you're gonna get it. Maybe later on. But I don't think you're gonna get it release. Do you know what class you're gonna be playing? Or you're not too sure? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna choose the same class as in Remnant 1. Is it the same class? For one of them anyways, or two, but they like definitely changed them up and shit. You should watch a YouTube video on it. Oh shit. But I think like the two new ones that they added was it was one where you could have a dog as a companion, and there's another one that's kind of like the tank class in number 1, but like, you know, way more tanky now, and it has a revive, so you could like get up yourself and shit, and you could finally go ahead and use the actual melee combos compared to just like the singular swipe that they had in what 1. So they got a lot of shit, I think. They got Got a lot of shit. Store finally open so I can buy shit. Okay, it is.
How do? There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
You wanna do a hardcore run for the first time we doing it? For the first time we play, we do a hardcore run. I couldn't. I don't think I could do that. I was thinking about it, but I know y'all not wanna like be down with that. Unless y'all are. That would be pretty dope.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Free drinks.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
The Geneva Codes.
Now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
I think we just came back, right? Yeah. We already destroyed the one at Drake's head.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait.
There's 100 cities?
Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Ain't that something? Oh, finally, the board is ready.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That broom's as ragged as...
Oh, I see that.
So Mather's all right.
Side quest all the way over there.
What's the matter? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, does... Right. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything. And perhaps I can.
Not that. Clearview, Sambrick. Clearview. Angel of Death, and then Belphegor at the Broken Hill. Let me just go ahead and take pictures of these then. How do I get to you? Sticks, the backyard, so I can go to the atrium to that way, but I could also just go this way, which would most likely be faster. Still absolutely crazy, like no teleports, no function of teleportation at all in this, like this base. Pause? What do you mean by that? Still miss the first base, honestly. I really preferred it way more.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
You're gonna go ahead and like send me to deliver some apples?
Had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of
I'm delivering apples as a side quest.
Today's finally.
All right, shut the. Whew. Wait. So where are they? I already know they're gonna have a. They're gonna have a teleportation. They're gonna have a teleport function in one of the coming updates. It has to be. Look what I gotta do.
Did you come through the forge today?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Sure is. Alright, Joe, what you gotta say?
A kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty.
Karen's seen to that. Though we're always one missed shipment away from disaster. Ragged as
You two look like you could use some
the apples.
Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Take the damn apples.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more
Thank you
than
for
people.
the lurk stuff.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they?
They sure are.
She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
And now you're gonna tell me, oh, I need you to come back. Oh, good.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd have them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. He's up.
Yeah, sure
I'm
are.
glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy. I reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some up.
I'm not going
So
back.
much as a thank you. Well, I've got some money. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get it.
That was the last of the apples.
Really
I should head to the
want me to
backyard and
come.
pass along everyone's regards.
God. This is insanity.
Oh, Clive!
The patrons, what does that mean?
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his ham. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
Alright, these are the booty
All
points,
yours.
sure, right?
Best of luck out there, Sid. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Business is busy. Still, words are immortal. Off you go then.
How are you doing? Oh, same old. So... Oh. And Sid, but he's still with us. Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Really made us go all the way back. That's insane. Okay. That goes to be another good DLC thing, right? Like Dar's Adventures and shit. Going across the seas and seeing other things, yeah. I don't think they're really gonna do some DLC though.
I think it's alright.
Say they're gonna, but sounds good.
Cursebreakers
Better be the last time I actually come back here.
And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. after all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. She put everything into her work. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you.
That's respectable. It's
Her
definitely
dream would have
a
died with
respectable
her,
decision.
had you not
Choice.
kept it alive.
Action. Alright, go ahead. Yep. Amazing.
They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
It was nice and heartwarming though. I got the gist of it.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
Unawares.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We'll face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Amazing romance scene.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
Absolutely. You can count on
We
it.
should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Like how she gets downloaded Chocobo too. As I say, it can't jump. Good. Oh.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Oh boy.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
You want some money?
What business could the Black Shields have in it?
Then they must be hip.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the millers?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Oh, you know.
There you are.
Night terror.
Are you well?
Wonder what that is.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Okay.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the road.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for... You'd have to be dull as a sack of stone.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
2 more left to join the garrison this very morn.
At this rate, there'll be none left to help with the harvest.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but...
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think it was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the
I have
village?
another thing. Like,
what do you think?
sure, I do complain about not having the option to have, like, you know, change to the different outfits that Clive has. Well, it's only honestly 2. But there's just, like, practically no outfits at all, just that one.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Who knows? That could all change later on, but... yeah. Doubt it. Big doubt.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Whoa.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are
Chill
to
out.
leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East.
Oh, so you know.
Then we shall be on our way.
They know about us then, alright. Can't blame
These
them.
people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother...
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, it's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Wait, what was the name of it? Slurp what? Oh, Shallop Rock. Yeah, I thought I was hearing saw it there. Seen other shit.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apology.
Right. I did remember saying Final Fantasy Note actually has different enemies, so say, wait a minute. Falling in here? Kinda crazy. Done here. Should I go right or left? Let's go right. Maybe we'll see something cool on the right. Enemies. That's it, really.
Time to fight.
Oh.
Guess we're all ready.
Let me actually change this item too. Ah, fuck that up again. Gotta stop doing that. Free chest though. What they got? Nothing. Yeah, we'll go to the left. Let's see what they got on the left side. Okay. Enemies, maybe? Nope. Yes.
More of my mother's men.
Oh shit. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Almost there anyways to 2400 too. How's that shit right there? if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's gonna be a little cutscene interaction over here. We just fight each other. Check it out. Someone just got murdered.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may...
Alright. You get the motto. Third time you say that.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Just do that. Just like that. All we needed to do.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal.
Hold on for a second.
Guardians of
It's not that loud.
flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh. Almost forgot about that command. 22 times already. We're practically only in the second part of the game. And I'm not even counting the whole ones that you had to do in the demo too. Or the first part of the game. It doesn't even allow you to play it.
Find something, boy.
I'm just gonna say because he's a kid. And they didn't want to go ahead and function that in. It's so damn hot. It's making me sweat. But it's fine. I actually do prefer the heat. No, I don't. I prefer the cold over the heat. But it's not the end of the world if it's hot. Hate to get back into thinking that mentality. Damn. So what? That entire place got cooked. All the bears got cooked. Damn.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
better, and I will end it. We should go.
Definitely need to go do that.
Yes.
You would think that'd be a stepmother. Nope, that is his actual mother doing this. Pretty crazy, too.
We can't leave them here like this.
Sure we can. I can.
We won't.
Oh. That's the bridge that, like, blocks it.
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
You know, you're using your brain. You actually are using your brain. Damn, no chest right here. Cooked. It makes you wonder why, like, should I really just be going off the path? Aside from hunts and shit? Because most likely nothing's gonna be here.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. That's better. Good girl.
Faster!
Back to the stables, girl.
Well, so much for all that, right? That was a good 3-second jog.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Sounds about right.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Begone!
Can't even go home, that's crazy.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
I'd say unfortunately.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Does seem that way, doesn't
You'll
it?
find no succor to the South travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
After it.
I'm assuming this is probably punishment for holding those barriers and shit. That's probably the case. Hell punishment though. Really? Now we can do it. Now we can move.
Come on.
Yeah!
Let's see. What do we have here? Absolutely nothing. And still, I guess it's a nice change of pace to get on the beach, right?
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
I don't know what video I could put this towards.
That's the main gate.
King Martha's arrest.
And it looks like we're not the only ones.
Oh look, a chest. Can I open the chest while being armed? Nope, of course I can't.
Straight home now.
20 sharp fangs. That means something, right? No, sorry, the weapon system in this game is just dog.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-friends dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No, they're enough for
Fuck off!
Hang you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Wonder what that would be.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought, was that the only way?
Officially, yes. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could... And Lazarus.
That's the way.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
Because of some crates and shit like that, you telling me we can't kick that over? Come on, Clive. You're killing me now. And R2. Oh wait. Did he said fuck off twice. I need to separate that. There you go. I just didn't like it being that close. But yeah, he said fuck off twice. Almost forgot.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
That's some amazing philosophical wording right there, Joe. Oh man, steel silk. I won't be using that. Can't go that way apparently. Were there enemies here? I think there was enemies here, if I wasn't mistaken. Who's
Oi!
that?
Visitors!
Oh, some thieves. Pretty sure they're on our side.
We'll show ourselves out.
Crazy. I think they were on our side, if I'm not mistaken.
Or not.
I guess not. They did all that for what? Okay, we're almost there. Just for what, 300 and something more.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Yeah, they were on the side, so we didn't kill them. Oh yeah, totally. We just knocked them out on the floor and all that. I didn't give them like 7-degree burns and all
I
that.
knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
W tears. Big hug. Nope. Just a handshake.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. And so do we. Make ready.
Alright, big battle. DK battle.
This is their main
Yep,
host.
DK big anyways.
If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
You mean like Eastpool?
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
And Martha's Rest? It wasn't more somewhere. I'm at the rest. And Martha's Rest got like a
yours,
little scrabble debacle, but
we too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have
Eastpool
committed in
definitely
my
got
mother's
slaughtered
name.
like terribly.
It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Sure could.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so.
So technically I did.
The Black Shields hope no one.
No music? Nope, we just get bullshit.
You're telling me that's the Archduke?
You
have
are
something,
welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
I only need enough for scroll. So
I'm sure that it will prove useful.
got that. +3. Nothing here.
It has been an honor.
Tell us then, so... Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the... This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
So Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Quest name.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
R2 again.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Is he with us? Yeah, he is with us. Got a crazy looking party right now. Yep.
Look at me sideways. How was the Black Shields?
Okay, anything else to say? No?
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are.
Find another bridge.
On your command, my lord.
How do we, how? Does that even make sense?
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us? that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
we
Die
gotta be
along
filthy.
with your flame!
For 1 second, it looked like a gun. Just for 1 second,
Your
it did.
petty revolution ends here.
I might be bugging, but for 1 second, when he unsheathed the sword, I thought I was looking at a gun. Oh, he's just gonna be dick and shit. Cool.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
Got a whole even.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Well, all the mobs are gone. Just like that. Everyone. Oh, forgot about you.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I love using the dragon.
Left to keep them occupied.
Damn.
We need to finish this.
Reinforcements? It's kind of crazy. It counts for everyone, right? Including you? No, it doesn't. Not though. ass off this shit. Almost there. Oh, yeah, we're super close.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though she'll move swiftly to see her minions ranked.
And then it... I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields
Sounds about
rot.
right.
Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Speak your
Think we
truth,
should fall
buddy.
back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
I'll level it up. And what's the next step? I think we gotta go to Drake's Breath after this, right? Yeah.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I
Need to
turned
get
to
some
after
water
forming
in
the
that.
Guardians.
My water
And
already
had I known of this tunnel back then,
lukewarm.
I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared.
And appearances. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no... And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the... It is why he remains ever vigilant.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have some...
That would be...
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display
Yeah,
it, and those
it's the
who love
badge.
Rosaria will know where your lord...
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see.
Alright, out the way.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever...
I know.
But they're just gonna let me walk there, I guess not. We're not even able to go to the actual port itself. That's... wow.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Some thin-ass walls.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
And got his axe ready and all that. Going.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
sure is him.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
That was something.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Isn't that cute? Not cute, but touching. Go ahead, hug it out.
Oh, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Hey, free food.
Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
Really?
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then?
Damn.
About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. one thing I cannot believe, though,
Yeah, it seems they
this
really
being Sid.
used
You're always such a good
the main
boy.
melody
Now
for
you're
Final
quite
Fantasy a
the
lot in this
outlaw.
game, like a ton compared to other
Which,
titles.
if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
That's no Rutherford. It's like, bruh, I just want to do my job. Nah, I'm pretty sure he's like lives here and all that, so he's used to his antics. Weeks is crazy though. Damn. It's been weeks then.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
So a week and 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Still can't go anywhere. Well, now we can. Just have to go to the hideaway, hit a few cutscenes, and then boom.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Okay.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in a beast, no doubt, most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
That's one crazy claim. Oh right, pretty sure there's new stuff to buy. Actually, let's go and see what that scroll was, right? It was something about death. The name of it anyways. Not terrace, yeah, that was the one. Nothing. Alright. I don't want it. Take that instead.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
of
billets
these
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every... Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
back
See
again,
this.
Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there.
I think I remember watching this cutscene actually because I wanted to see what the affair of the world was.
Sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox
crazy
Crusade shall
promo
one
right
day
there.
sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
I could have sworn we had a few. That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Karen.
Lunch is taking quite a life.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft.
And he ain't been himself since he saw...
Sorry, sold it up. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it.
Damn.
But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour or something.
You don't know where we might find it?
Like I said, he's a bit of an... He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out...
I see.
He did tell me some... Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide...
Here! There's a griffin on the hunt board. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe?
Thank you, Karen.
Karen Nordred.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might...
I'll leave the hunting to you. While you get on with that, I'll ask...
Good idea.
Okay. It's pretty cool. Going to, use the hunt board for a side quest. It's not bad. Westgate. Dosmere, that's the one. I just remember watching a video about him being a reference to an old Final Fantasy game. We're almost there. Whoa. Setting all the skills. I think I'm a loser. I ain't gonna lie to you. Right. Where was it? sit around the gate, right? Did I go? Actually, I did. Nice. Cool. I made sure to do that. It is the west gate. Swivel gate. Sloth wing. Yeah, where the fuck is the west gate though? Guess we're going this way. Nope. Can't do that.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Just small little Avises. Where's Dulcimere? I did not like how they just came down like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe he's over there.
You deserve a rest.
Nope, I can't. Inaccessible. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to fight you guys. Keep it moving, come on. Puppy, hi.
Come
Welcome back, Lick. Where the hell is this damn bird? Eagle, harpy thingy. Avis. Where the hell is this damn bird? Maybe East Watch. Could be. What's this? Cork. What the hell was this in the first place? It's getting pretty dark too. There's a whole little place over here. Okay. I'm definitely assuming this is like for something though, right? quest or some shit like that. Has to be. Okay, chest. And it's full of nothing. Love this game.
Ready, go?
The crook didn't go there yet. Are you here? Oh, that looks like some fallen territory.
I can walk from here.
And I'm assuming this is just it definitely is just a boss. That's it. Okay. Where is this thing at? Trail from Lost Wing to Cair Northern. So I have to go to Lost Wing. There we go. Isn't there something else at Clearview? If I'm not mistaken. Clearview, yeah. Angel of Death, and that's at the Broken Hill. Alright, cool. So let's just fast travel.
Do you see anything you like?
Hey, got some music for me?
And a fine, fine day to you.
Nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
We spent half of it.
It might just be here, right? Angel of Death? Is that the gate right there? It would have to be. It's the only one in the field. Definitely it. Left over. I definitely was a fan of the
This isn't gonna be easy.
the bounties in 15, so I'm glad to see them make a return. Even though we wasn't able to go ahead and get, you know, the dungeons and shit, but still anything. Oh, almost fucked that up. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck. No! Do it, damn! Okay, now I need to take my back. How did I get hit? Come on. Yeah, that's enough. Yep, exactly. Perfect. I finally get to level up my dancing steel. There we go. And now, way more hits.
Rest well. I know I will.
What would be even the point of saying that to a monster? I mean, I understand it, but...
That's better.
I don't know. I don't know about that one specifically anyway, since you know it's from Garuda.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
So we just have like dinosaurs out in the wild? Like that? No questions asked? Alright. It said East Gate, Northern. East Gate, right? Westgate. And I'm assuming the Rivergate would be the Westgate, because this is east. Right? I guess. Alright, Glick, I don't know if she's still here, but I did actually want to ask, did you play your daily dose of Exoprimal, or you dropped it already? It's all connected. Right. It's not. It's not connected at all. So we actually do have to go up to go along the bridge. That's fine.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Spiders and shit. Poor gill on the floor. Oh, amazing. Just a Dragon Avis. Just got some dogs here. Pretty sure that's for a little hunt. Cool. Just felt like doing that. Just because. Damn.
time to fight.
Something that's over here somewhere. If there's not, then kind of lost. I don't know what to do. Don't get stuck. God, it's just so terrible that there's no option dungeons. Honestly. Those are just so amazing in 15. They really said, nah, we're not gonna keep one of the greatest things from the last century.
Time to fight.
Breaks my little heart. Oh, look at that. It's a chronological trial. Alright, man. Wanna get a goal so bad. Gotta get involved. I'm pretty sure this is Garuda's, right? Has to be.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Yeah, okay. Oh, it legit doesn't work. Wonder why.
Fly, Ambrosia. Someone's brave.
Come on, where the damn bird at?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy
There
prey.
we go.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Be safe.
Oh, there you are. Alright. Yeah, that took too long. Seems already done reeling. Alright. Ow. There we go. Damn. Yeah, that's really a whole level 5 right there. Alright, let's see if we can do that. There we go. Damn. Dude, I feel like I'm not doing it correctly. Only 99k? Damn. I'm doing something wrong. Oh. Now we gotta back up. Oh, you you making a little tornado for yourself. That was a real good upgrade for that one anyways.
Something there, boy.
The dead man? Oh, he's alive. I mean, yay! He's alive.
Could that be our man?
It's definitely the outcome we wanted.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer.
Hey!
Quite taken with my work.
Playing that heat? Yes, sir.
Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though.
You back at it.
She sends you for a refund?
Definitely gotta go ahead and finish Final Fantasy mode before other shit, I guess. Definitely do that.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should
And
be.
much love for the lurk.
He's a master of his art. And not an easy man
How
to
did I
impress.
enjoy it? Overall, the game itself was like, of course, really good. It definitely lacks in like different areas and shit, but it is a good game, and it's definitely a good game for people who want to start getting into Final Fantasy. And this is a good question to see if it's like something that is gonna be continuous in Final Fantasy now, or are they gonna keep doing like different experiences? I don't know. I think this combat style might be here for just a little bit. It could be wrong. It could be just like a one-off thing, you feel me? Like how 15 did. But we'll just have to see.
As skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is.
Yeah, exactly.
There are rules against it.
Like, are they gonna go ahead and do another open world for 17, or?
I'll see that he gets it.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't think this game's getting. If it is getting DLC, it's gonna get like some small minor DLC. It didn't have a season pass announced and all that. You feel me? Like when the game dropped, so I don't think we're gonna get like too much in extra in terms of this game. Although they could go ahead and do a sequel. Gonna get your PS5? I mean, yeah, you definitely gotta get that PS5 ASAP. Especially now, it's so easy. You can literally just walk to a store and ask for a PS5 now, so, you know. Alright, where's the last monster that we have to do? It was in the Broken Hill area. But yeah, I think it's like 16 just came out, and I'm already thinking about 17. I don't know. Does that mean like the game wasn't too, you know, like I want the new one more, or like was the game not too much? But I don't think so. I just don't think that's the case. That's the Abbey. So it's the Broken Hill, right? It's over here. But at Eastpool, okay, cool. I mean, if we could just make the walk over there and do this little side quest first. Definitely, eventually, yeah. No rush.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Perhaps I'd live longer if I bade this town farewell.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do?
And if anything, you can go ahead and just get like the, you know, the version that has all the cool updates and shit.
Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk calling that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. And even if they were...
Do the scorpions...
I dare say they do.
Thank you.
So you want me to just hunt some scorpions? Say less.
Stay sharp. We don't know when
I did some scorpions right there, though.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Or are those like some lobsters? Yep. Some lobsters. I guess one minor thing that they could definitely add in the game would definitely have to be a night and day cycle. It kind of seems like they have it, but they really don't.
At least I know what I'm up against.
I wish they did though. It'd be nice with some different music shit. Over. Hello. How do I feel? I'm feeling great. Hopefully you're feeling great as well. Yeah, I saw you was playing a majority of games today. I remember you was playing Control too.
It's over.
I think the fifth season of Overwatch ends soon, right? I'm kind of excited to just see the skin, who gets it, and well, I don't think I'm still gonna play the game, but I just want to see who gets the new mythic skin.
Not any worse, at least.
Bunch of nut after every session. Well, I mean, it's a really good looking game, especially like with now that the update that they, I think, what was it, like reduce motion blur or something like that. You have the ability to turn it off and reduce motion blur, but overall it's a really good looking game. And like I definitely do love it, but there's definitely some things that they could go ahead and work on. But it's really good. What was I supposed to do? Ah, in the hideaway. Okay, so I gotta go back to hideaway. Okay, cool. Alright, so there's that. And now we go over to the Broken Hills. So we just fast travel back to Martha's Rest. But the game definitely shines the most in the boss fights. Really, like truly shines the most in the boss fights. You can definitely tell they put most of the budget there. The extra fights are cool, like the little hunts that they have as well, but the main boss fights, of course, you know, Mundo budget. I would say, I'm not in a town. I could call her.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight.
Alright, where you at? Come on. It's just a dragon. Yeah, it's just a dragon Avis. Nothing special. I think it's just a different colored one. It's most likely in that little section up there. There you are. Yeah.
Straight home now.
Delpha goer. That's a demon. Yes, 1 to 72 demons.
The wild wyvern. Rosaria.
Is that really that much of a shocker? Oh! Oh yeah, personality is definitely what matters, remember? I missed. Oh, that for only 70k is crazy. I guess I was missing the whole thing, you know. Relax. Good thing I have some items, right? died. I might die here. Oh, I fucked that up.
I can't go on.
Mima. Hello. Wait, from the nearest what? Obelisk? You gotta be shitting me.
Good girl. Faster.
Hello, Mima. How was your fourth nap of the day? This time play smart. Only got two. How I missed that one? How I'm doing? I'm doing great. Honestly. There we go. What the hell? Oh shit. Holy shit. Oh! You gotta be kidding me. Again. Come on. B rest is important. Debatable. Very debatable. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that flamethrower move. Was not expecting that at all.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Very debatable. Without napping. So, is it really mandatory? Forever Eep is crazy. I don't think we need that. Oh, I was about to say, did I not get it? Need an EP club? I don't think so. Well, if one person was still here, a part of our group, we'd definitely have that. All she did was sleep every single time. Actually, Sky sleeps a lot too. A little too much. TV. The O is insane. I don't think we need to see that. We don't need to see the both of you even. One person got to stay up. It's just law. Look, that last one is crazy.
This one. Well done.
W dog. Oh yeah, the boss fight theme song, pretty good. He's done.
It's over.
Yay. The dragon. I don't even know what to upgrade next though. I think it's should be Ramah, most likely.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
How do I record the songs you post on your YouTube channel? Yeah, that's definitely a trade secret I definitely can't do. Now, honestly, the easiest thing to do is always just go to settings, and it's not like so much of a trade secret. Like, the amount of people that actually ask me about that is pretty crazy, and like things that they can't do their own. You just go to master volume or settings, sound settings, and you just leave music all the way up, and you just put over voiceover and effects. However, this doesn't work for every single game because some games are going to go ahead and actually have certain things that is like kind of fucks it up. So like for Final Fantasy 16, if you look at like many of my videos or for the music anyways, sometimes you're going to hear the audio dip a little bit, but that's probably, well, most like during the fights and shit like that, but that's because I just said it twice, but that's because 3 times of the fact that sometimes, or when audio is not what the audio is played, or when voices are played, the audio dips down. When you do a dodge, it dips down, and when you do a parry, it dips down, and things of that manner. So like certain little things that go ahead and mess it up. But for the most part, some games are overall always going to be good for just recording based on just having the music volume all the way up. You just went to spots for no noise. Oh, if you talk about like for the music video for like the stages and shit like that or the other areas, no, I do. So what I do is I go ahead and I stand in one spot for the music to play, and then I make another video of me actually doing things, and then, you know, I just go to my software and I just overlay it, and the thing you're seeing is me moving around, but in actuality, it's, well, I mean, it is actuality like me moving around and shit like that, but the audio is coming from the first video, not the second video. That's it. Trade secret is crazy, yeah. And it's crazy that a lot of people don't really think about doing that. For when it comes to video game music, for like on YouTube and thing, people usually go ahead and just go to the source files or like source files and shit like that, wait for them to leak, and they just upload them that way. And I mean, I don't know. It definitely cuts away a lot of the work and things in that manner, but I don't know, it doesn't feel too authentic to me. And you have to wait for those audio files to leak, so that could usually make it to the point where people have to wait for time and time and time until those source files leak. So this is the easier way to go ahead and do it. Well, more faster, and it brings better results, in my opinion. That's pretty much it. Alright, where I gotta go now? I did all that, right? And it also does help a lot that I do, live in New York, so I already have a few spots that actually sell games early. So for the games that I really want to go ahead and upload the OSTs for, I'll just go ahead and get them days early and just have it prepared for when the embargo is uplifted. Yeah, I did all the hunts and shit. Also, I see a new Genshin partner. Are you two excited for Fontaine? I'll see y'all on Tower of Fantasy. I don't think you can see me in Genshin in a long time.
I didn't.
Marvelous.
You wouldn't be wrong.
You won't, it's crazy.
But that's your...
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Feel stupid. Well, I mean, the co-op is way better on Tower of Fantasy compared to Genshin, so if you ever want help, I gotcha. I'm not eating this fucking shit.
Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
And they also actually have some end games there.
Not hungry.
Genshin's about to be 3 years old, and still no raids.
Your loss.
That looks good as fuck? Yeah, okay. Maybe as a last meal resort. You heard what he just did? Look at him, he's on the floor. Yeah, GG's. He's done.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Yeah. I'm sure that's what chitlins look and taste like, right?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
What do you miss? I just did like a whole bunch of little side quests and hunts and shit. Nothing much. Oh yeah, the food. We boiled up scorpion tails in the dish until they were purple, and it looked like it was full of gruel and shit.
No wonder it's tough. And that's no
Real good plate.
he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here,
I'm actually glad that Clee got an outfit
you
though.
didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much.
Yeah, real good plate.
There ain't
Something
many
you would
leather
eat,
workers
right?
in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family
She
secret.
definitely deserved
The
it,
details of which are
and
the subject of some
it
debate
always
in the
sucked
leather-working
that
community.
Genshin will always go ahead and show other events off of like, and it's usually just collab shit and everything. Like, oh, there's outfit for Klee in the maid outfit, or like Albedo in a butler outfit and shit like that. Things that they had, but they never went ahead and
That was the idea.
implemented them to the game. So that kind of sucked. But Klee finally got one that's cute, deserving of her, and.
Just don't expect me to go turning
No, actually, I do have a C6 Clee, so I don't even need her no more. But I still need a C6 Albedo.
That's how he gets them to layer up so nicely.
One day I'll get back on the
How
game.
much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker
No, it
would
really
have
is,
no
yeah.
trouble
The
caring
little
for.
witch hat and everything.
Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got
Yeah,
work to be getting on
C6
with.
Clee. And that wasn't even like a C6 I was like really gunning for.
Looks like we want
Raiden's the easiest money that MiHoYo or Hoyoverse, whatever they want to call themselves now, could do is just release the Archon skins, you know, like the white pure outfits that they have, like for Zhongli and for Venti and Raiden, and still they don't want to do that. A terrorist in Genshin? I wouldn't say that. The hideaway theme, you talk about like the second one? The second hideaway theme is alright, but I really, really, really enjoyed the first hideaway theme way more. Oh, the first one? Yeah. The first one is so damn fucking good.
I got ya.
Heavy agree. That I would definitely have to say it's like kind of one of my favorite tracks on the game, honestly.
Don't waste my time.
Where the hell I get that from? Oh, from a hunt. Okay, makes sense. Once to it, I don't blame you.
And
I don't blame you at all, man. It's definitely good music to fall asleep to.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Where I can go ahead and actually buy more items, right? I think.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind,
Like I could hold more, I guess.
Is that all?
If I'm not mistaken, anyways. I don't think so.
what do you need? Not saying fortune, do you?
Wait, I could upgrade these? What? Say word. I didn't even know you can. Wow. That's something. You just need a copy of it. Okay.
That it?
Ton about that. I should change my gear. darkness. What do I put for this? It's more of that ice shit. Berserker ring. It's just that. Judgment ball. Gouge. Actually, that's not bad for gouge anyways. 3 seconds, it's not bad. And it's just the ring shit. Alright, yeah, I think I should put the, I'd probably just leave that though. Alright, let's see what it's, nope, I already mastered it. Okay, cool, so nothing. It just increases the bolts. Oh, alright. Okie dokie. I think we're going to this area now. Nope, we're going to Drake's Bath. Yeah.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking.
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Another love scene from this too. Injustice 3.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13
According to a
years,
lot of
this rock
people,
was my
this
home.
is
I know its secrets only
their
too well.
favorite track of the game.
This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
It does sound like extremely unique and doesn't repeat itself in the other areas and shit. So I guess I can understand why. But I don't know. It's just a heavy departure from the game's original theme. People like what they like. Alright. Where you at? Like, stop healing these. I was about to waste a whole level 5 on these guys. Just because I know it's gonna happen. 25 times.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
I thought it was gonna carry along. And again. Why did bitrate look like that? Oh right, they did change the enemies, so yeah. Okay. I keep forgetting about that. So it's not the same as last time. That was kind of a waste. I know he's gonna die before it ends, but it's a good way to build up meter.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
I know it's that boss fight coming up. The reskin Mortal boss fight. Oh, R2 again! What was the whole point of me doing this? Boss fight time.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep your own.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. I keep forgetting about my magic blade.
Get him. This one.
Yeah, it's horrible. Get him up. I was trying to dodge into the portal. Yeah. It's just not gonna count that. How am I not getting these dodges? Still nothing? We're just gonna pretend that I'm not getting it? Okay. Wow! Just ain't happening. Fuck it. Take you down. Wow. I died. I didn't think I was gonna die, but no, I died. Alright, hopefully there we go. Get more of these dodges now. There we go. Why was that so hard to last?
Let's try. Too slow. I still can't believe they can jump.
Alright, he should be, there we go. $17K, alright. New record. Nah, don't do this. Hey, much love for the Lick Skytron. Wow. Oh, okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting to do that, but it happened.
Press on?
Yes.
I low-key forgot about this portion of the game too. I didn't even remember about it. I thought we'd go straight to Rosaria to fight Kuka.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
well.
What's this over here? This is where, assuming you can find the music, right? Possibly. Whoa. What is this? This is new.
There's a good boy. Let's roll it.
I'm trying to dodge. Oh. You all just have fucking flamethrowers, right? Breathe in fire.
Over here. Kill.
Too slow.
All this for what though? Chest? Something? Just a different way, different path. So it seemed like. Oh no, there is actually a chest here. And it's garbage. Okay. I'm guessing that was, this was a different option. Most likely, right? I was wanting to. There we go. And I fucked it up. Missed it. Dragon voice goes ahead and yikes. Yikes. Damn. At least the game's not too please no, not again. I think I'll just fight Cerberus this time, right? Is they gonna let me do that, or do I have to? Nah, Cerberus is kind of crazy. I mean, Chimera. It's not like the fight was hard or anything for the Salamander, but it was just really just annoying. Oh, cool. You gonna let me do it? You better blow. Get away. Are we sure that's not the way it was? Okay. I'll go up there again. Oh no, here it is, yeah.
Go, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
Gotta be careful about that, those one shots it has. Okay, cool. The game just don't like me or something.
Let's try. Let's try.
There we go. Gotta go, gotta go. Oh shit. He's dead. Should be. I already opened it up, right?
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Only 7? I could have sworn there was more. Just like the bridge scene in the mines, I also feel like this is another pointless cutscene. Super pointless.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
That was close.
Do that again.
No, let's not.
I don't think Cloud knows the definition of close then. It does suck that there's no
They don't look too tough.
there's no like battle theme
But
for
in
this
numbers
place.
like these.
BGM anyways. No crazy thing, I can go ahead and pull off this false flashy shit, and it'll just give me an A instead of an S in the ranking. Wow, it screwed me. He's gonna die. That old classic JRPG, not even just classic RPG slash still cracks me up. I'm surprised that they kept it in the game. I honestly thought they would have went for more of you can't go back. More of a realistic sound-based font. Anyways, remember in 15 that was full of that. Guess they just decided to go differently in a different direction.
Well, we aren't going this way.
No shit.
Let's look for another path.
Just checking if there's any chest. Did remember someone saying that there's a chest in this game, not in the game, in the area that actually has the music.
Drake's breath.
And of course I don't need it, but I want it for the name. Although I could just search up the names, honestly.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Wait, there's two of them? I think I mistakenly went ahead and turned off my limit break, yeah. I mistakenly turned it off. I wasn't trying to do that. Game so far, it really is. It's not gonna win Game of the Year, but it's definitely gonna be up there. It was good EBT. I would say, yeah. Are we gonna like switch on over? From the fair? Heard you. What fair? Oh shit. Was it one in Coleman? Or you want like a upstate where? fucked that up. In Queens? Heard it. I didn't know they had fairs in Queens. That's fire. So that. Cancel, and then we do the yeah, no problem, man. And hold square down, damn it. And now it's the boss fight. Maybe I should have saved it.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us now? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Almost forgot about Mega Flare again.
Get him. All yours, Torgal.
Low key, I didn't deserve that first dodge. Definitely didn't deserve the first dodge. They give it to me. Who am I saying that, right? I think I messed that up. Should have been Zon or Francis Hill before Zon. Or not even before Zon, but before the little combo shit. Oh, still got 5, nice.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh. Oh, shit. Alright. Just panicking because I want him dead. Wasted all those potions for what?
just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
And now we get to go to the oratory.
There's someone there I should very much like to see.
If I'm not mistaken, this place shouldn't be too long. But maybe the cutscenes are.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
Is that your wet mother?
And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
About to kill her.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Get up? Nah, we good. We don't need none of that. He just needs to be in a combo vid, that's all. Up R2 again. Oh, nope. I thought I did. Yeah, Zahn is real good. Really good for completing clearing trash mobs too. Level 5 usually is a one shot for them.
Too many.
Damn, 2 of these guys? That might be a lot. I ain't gonna lie to you. Of course. Got one high potion. Pretty good. Secret room? Secret room.
Enough of you, are there?
Casting Steel is just such a cool ass move. So there should be a chest over here, correct? Yes. Music. Alright. They just gave me some cheap ass gil. Don't do anything there. This is the almighty R2 machine. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Guess over there. Nope. What the hell? Lead the way, Torgal. Oh, this door, I guess.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons.
Oh yeah, this place is super
you
short.
Must face yours.
I thought it was gonna be a little longer. It's fine by me. What the hell is that? You like a big ass enemy that don't belong here. Let me guess. It's an Iron Giant for some odd damn reason, right? Oh, look at that. They got an Iron Giant. Super cohesive. Alrighty. Get that because we're about to go ahead and just get it back. Forgot about Mega Flare again, but fine without it. Oh, he's dead? Yeah, I'm trying to do that. Alright. Last R2 of the stream.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Oh, so the crystal reacted that way and killing them. Got it. I thought the Chancellor, whatever his name is, turned into a liquid flame. Sir, just looks like you just have icon destruction. You know.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once. She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick. Nice try.
Yeah, say like, why you started off this way? Full well, we're not gonna reach anything. Holy shit! Man, okay. Still did it right? So this is where he turns into the beast and shit. Oh man, that PS1 lava really hurt.
Dummies.
I wish we was able to have a Shiva fight. That'd be pretty cool.
Right. I won't take long.
You say that. I don't know about that one.
Let's try.
Alright, forgot about this. Keep forgetting about fire there. Yeah, that damn 13-hour move is no joke. Probably the game plan how to avoid that shit. Probably not like that. Clips.
Well done.
We got a nope. That's not a Jackson now, it's 11 hour. Either way, I might be dead here, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nice try.
Nah, this probably is a move. Yup. Okay, maybe not. This one is. Oh, guess not. What am I doing? Don't mind me, I'm just, you know, scared and shit. That's all. No.
Too slow. Nice try. Mohammed!
13 hour, 11 hour again? Please don't. No! Right at the last minute. Right at the last fucking
Enough of you out there.
Oh.
This one. Nice try.
Well, that missed entirely.
That's better. Over here! All yours, Torgal.
It just might be a me thing, but I really do wish that when I do die, I want to start from the beginning, not start like, you know, with it almost being dead. Like, let me actually do the boss fight instead of like handicapping the boss, right? Come on now. Saved my ass right there. Look, he fumbled. Never worth those. here. Here we go. I thought I was gonna die again. God. I think that thing too. My head was about to die.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Get a frost enchantment. Was that really necessary though? What if you like slice her? Yeah, come on. Break the crystal. Don't dilly dally. Crystal screaming. Definitely odd, right?
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
So let's skedaddle.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals.
Chop chop.
Yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoda.
Not to keep it full, like, I'm not gonna say spoilers of what happens, but honestly, I think Joshua could have just kept the, kept the thing in the fire trap and then pick up Clive and Jill and Torgal and get on out of there. It's kind of useless for him to take, pause, take it in him. But it is what it is. Holy shit, cutscene after cutscene, come on, bro.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
Smart.
Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
That's smart, actually.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Oh.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
W monologue.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Just had to save that part right there.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
God damn, 5 hours. What was he trying to do 5 hours? Finally, done. Alright. I'm done. Tomorrow Sunday, right? Yeah, I'll be back Sunday. Some more Final Fantasy and all that. Black light burns. Okay, cool. You know, definitely as always, want to thank everyone for coming out here, watching. Regardless or not, if you was lurking, still appreciated. At the end of the day, it means a lot to me. Don't forget to go ahead and follow both my YouTubes, and don't forget to go ahead and follow my wonderful Change Rate Butters. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.